stone crosser down to the riverbed on the left-hand side. There'll be a big tree, and there'll be another cross at the base of that tree redirecting your efforts. So head this way now, this side. As you hit the top up here, it's quite a wide scope. You should see areas that almost pop up a decent distance, but there is
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Mẹ chém được một phát. Thực ra thì cũng không giống. Thực ra thì một là cha, hai là bạn tình. Giống bạn tình thôi.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him.
Ngon quá. Đi mẹ giờ đi mẹ thằng con Burgo đi. Bọn này còn đang thiếu người. Chắc thằng lùn này đâu.
The garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Connor.
Maybe some more.
Yeah, Paul. I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Huh?
That card is starting to get on my
Excellent.
fucking nerves.
Excellent.
I understand.
Next
I'll get
time
right
it'll
on
be
it.
even
And tell
better.
Grahomir it's getting late. She won't forget to take some food to our honored guest. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Punishment by the blade. My favourite.
Ha! No chance!
Show your stuff.
Christ. What a day that was.
Red leather ornamented with gold.
Đùa nhau
Just
à?
like Rosa said.
Đi con mẹ éo, tao tưởng cái sách lồn gì có ra sách chuyện cười remind à? Bố mình tưởng cái sách gì, nó sách chuyện cười à? Cười lìn. Thế bố mất. Có lẽ vậy em cảm giác như đã gặp anh đâu đó rồi. Ở xưa một đàn ông từ Cốt Tân Nước đã gặp nhà tiên tri già để hỏi về vận mệnh của mình. Sau khi xem xét kỹ lưỡng làm tay ông ta tin chọn, ta thấy ông có 2 đứa con. Ông đoán bò rồi, tôi có đến 3 đứa, nhưng đó mới chính là đứa ông đang đoán bò đấy. Thật fuck. Chuyện cười hài vãi. Kiểu tuyên bố rằng nữ giới là bất toàn, thế phạm đủ loại tội lỗi kiểu như là sợ lỗi và sai lầm. Có một chân kinh cổ xưa công nhận rằng là lời chứng của đa số là lời chứng đáng tin, không thể nghi ngờ tính xác thực. Nhưng ai là người định đoạt số phận này cho nữ giới, là việc đấy hay đàn ông? Và đã quy định là phụ nữ có thể tự mình suy nghĩ hành động quyết định và không có sự hướng dẫn của đàn ông. Kiểu bảo là phụ nữ là phải định mẹ chỉ dẫn đàn ông, nhưng ai quyết định thế? Ai là người định nghĩa phụ nữ là ngu muội và đầy thói xấu, cho rằng họ có thể tham gia vào cái gọi là lĩnh vực phần nam giới như chính trị, khoa học hay nghệ thuật tự do. Nếu như phán quyết như vậy có được kinh nghiệm hay bằng chứng là xuất minh không? Xét cho cùng chúng từng ai trao cho phụ nữ cơ hội để chứng tỏ năng lực của nó đủ. Tự dưng ta tưởng chuyện cười vớ vẩn, ai ngờ tự dưng đọc cái đoạn này mẹ deep thế, mẹ nữ quyền đấy. Người ta chỉ tự kết luận rằng họ không đủ khả năng và biến phán xét này thành sự thật hiển nhiên và không ai dám chất vấn. Chúng ta đã chứng kiến quá nhiều sự phỉ báng và vu khống đối với những người con gái của Eva. Vậy chúng ta có thể hay đúng hơn là phải đứng ra làm chứng một sự bất công trong vấn đề bình đẳng giữa thế giới này. Đàn ông thường đặt mình cao hơn phụ nữ và đổ mọi tội lỗi lên đầu họ, nhưng tất cả chỉ để che đậy khuyết điểm của chính mình. Kẻ đàn ông buộc tội phụ nữ là có thói xấu, tưởng là những kẻ đã phung phí tuổi trẻ trong cuộc sống phong đãng. Đến già rồi họ hối tiếc về những tội lỗi quá khứ, nhưng cho giờ thực gian năn. Trên tinh thần thế này họ lên án phụ nữ, nhằm làm nhục và bôi nhọ họ trong tâm trí những người cùng phe. Những lời lẽ có lan truyền trong sau những cơn bão phong hủ, kiểu như đánh giá thấp phụ nữ ấy, kiểu vậy, vãi lồn nữ quyền phết. Nhưng so với hạ thấp phụ nữ, đàn ông có thích áp bức đàn ông khác hơn. Ví dụ họ chế giễu những người chồng nghe lời khuyên của vợ, cho rằng đó là hành vi ngu xuẩn. Nhưng nếu một người đàn ông có người vợ thông tình đạt lý và thông minh, mà không chỉ nghe theo lời khuyên của nàng, thì đó mới thực sự là cái thằng chồng ngu xuẩn. Đúng. Tự dưng có một đoạn đọc đít này. Đó chính là quá phụ. Hài vãi. Người phụ nữ nào luôn biết chồng nghỉ đâu mới đến, đó chính là quá phụ. Người cưới anh con trai, người cha nói với anh ta rằng này con trai nhớ kỹ rồi mới cưới tới tình yêu. Từ tình yêu luôn, xong lợn mà nấu được thì thế hại, thì vài năm sau mọi thứ toàn ngược lại. Nấu nướng thì ngon lành nhưng mà tình yêu đéo sơ lợn. Hài đấy. Quả chị phát triển cười hài đấy. Mới bắt tao mang cả tìm cái quyển sách để cho mày hài đấy con. Hài đấy, đúng ta, hài đấy. Mẹ tưởng cái sách gì, sách chuyện cười ạ. Nhưng mà sách chuyện cười trong đó có cái đoạn này, nói nữ quyền hay phết. Nhưng mà thực ra nó cũng đáng. Bây giờ thì tìm thằng Capone nữa. Capone ở đây. Rồi. Bố đi cứu về đây Capone ơi. Bắn lộn, còn mà chơi bắt vào đây.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
Mince! But I need some weapon! Henri!
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde! Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that...
True. And if we don't hear from...
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it.
Brant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because
với nhau mà đi có mẹ tí gọi là sông cầu thang đùn với nhau thôi để ông gọi là hiệp tí kinh lắm cơ mà anh cho cầu thang đi nhìn cửa sổ ngắm Henry cho lại với bố không với cái cầu thang đéo xong hiệp tí lại hiệp tí phần nào ra đi cùng mẹ ơi để đặt món đây, Đây phải mang áo giáp không hay mang vũ khí nhỉ? Ở đây có cả áo giáp này. Vũ khí đấy à? Đây có 2 cái vũ khí này. Trường kiếm này. Kiếm quân sự này. Đây. Vũ khí thì ở ngay dưới tầng có mà.
I have some steel.
Très bien, give it to me. Now, I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin-Brabant is. Aux armes!
Đây.
I have a weapon for you.
Finally.
Đây, đấy. Cầm
Thanks,
cầm
Henry.
cho mày cái dài hơn đấy. Rồi. Nè, phải bó cái chỗ này nữa, thiệt đấy, thằng Linh này. Đi đường hầm, cứ đeo thích đi, cứ đi được chính cái sợ. Đi hãi này.
I'll kill you! What do you want? Too slow! Now you'll see what we do with bad luck! Show your stuff! No, you don't! No match for us! Punishment by the brain! My favorite! I'm all yours! You wanna try me? Ah, fuck that! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! No, you don't! Ah, fuck that! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! You're no match for us! I'm all yours! You just fucked up, asshole! Surrender or die! No, you don't!
Đi. Vai lồn đi mẹ, cái thằng mình đéo phao mà gì, cái thằng kia chết rồi. Lú thế. Ô, thế nào? Thôi mình đánh cặp giáp trước này. Chuẩn bị thật đánh nhau. Đưa vũ khí chưa nhỉ?
Sooner or later they'll find us here. We must do something. I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! My head! Punishment by the blade! I'll deal with that bastard for you! Fuck! Can't see him! Stop praying! What do you want? Damn it! I'll kill you, you cunt! Bad luck! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Joe! Can't get a shot in! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Come on, then! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No, you don't! Can't aim like this! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Useless! Ah, fuck that! Do it! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! Come on, then! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No, you don't! Do it! Victory or death!
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Ai lồn định đéo cho im lặng được.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples. And les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Skalitz.
Exactement. And that would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah!
Đấy. Mẹ kim sóc bay lượt trời.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
by the time we arrived in the region, it was already nearing dusk. We set up camp by a pond with the intention of heading out for the castle at first light. But then Sir Hans here spotted some girls on the opposite bank and had eyes for nothing else.
You're exaggerating it a bit, aren't you? We just went for a bathe and they happened to be there by chance. Besides, you were quite happy to go along.
Then our camp was attacked by bandits before we had time to react. We barely escaped with our lives.
And I saved your neck, in case you've forgotten.
Yeah, and then he had a fight in the tavern, and we both ended up in the stocks. Someone almost even got the noose. But we finally got to von Bergov by a roundabout route, and after a long delay...
Get off my back. You're completely blameless, are you?
Quiet, the pair of you. You're like two little boys. I thought we were past all this.
And what happened then?
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Quick!
Mother Mary, make it stop.
Praise God. Hey, lad. Got anything for a toothache? Hey, lad. Got anything for a toothache? Hey, lad. Got anything for a toothache? Careful.
Hey, lad, got anything for a toothache? Huh? Huh. Strange. I heard something. To hell with it.
It appears that the town folk hired a few mercenaries for protection. But apparently that didn't turn out too well.
Hey, lad. Got anything for a toothache?
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And hold it out already. Quickly. Hey, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer. I have to go hunting. I could eat a whole pig. No more blasted porridge.
Well, that did the trick.
Sir Benesh and his 3 companions, Frenzlin Click, Joachim, and Paishal, hereby agree to protect the inhabitants and property of Messalis.
What the hell are you talking about? Where'd you find this contract?
You let those poor bastards pay you,
But when they were in need, you ran away.
That wasn't our fault. It was that little brat. He must have yelled 100 times that soldiers were coming, so we didn't take them seriously. But then, they really did come.
So you shut yourselves and ran away?
And what in the blazes were we supposed to do? 4 against 40.
People like you disgust me. First you let the whole village burn, and then you return to steal from the corpses. I will not permit that.
I'm not asking for your permission.
I'll kill you.
Bring in your weapons.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Die, you wretch!
Show your stuff.
You wanna try? Watch out!
I'm all yours. You've got a lot to learn. Fuck that!
Show what you're made of. There's no escape!
Quick!
Come here.
Greetings to you.
Another thing about...
Yes?
I heard he left for Prague.
Oh, how long has he been gone?
A few days. You won't catch him now.
Damn it, you're right, we won't. But try explaining that to those irate villagers.
Well, that's your concern now.
Thank you kindly.
Let's fight!
But only with... We can.
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for ein...
I'd like to...
Also, ich bin so, it's best. Willst du es... Gut erst. Ha! Und jetzt? Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund. Brave Köter. Ganz brav.
What lip?
I've heard...
Don't worry.
I can't...
Great.
Let's...
Certain.
No.
You must be... You...
But I'm not giving you a... Oh, you mutt. Last chance. Fine wares. A fine day for some fine wares.
Just a little while and it'll be ticking again.
Save your whistling, cow. Now. Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Mind where you're going.
Easy. Easy.
Hey! You're nearly
Nice and slow. Whoa. By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you! By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity!
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
Come by during the day, when we have enough light. I shall await you in my chambers, with great anticipation.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Greetings. God be with you. I'm sorry.
Did anyone...
Yes, a woman came, looking to surprise...
I'm on it.
That's what I like. When you're done...
Pies! Sweet pies! Fruit pies! Hey! Do you want that horse?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Whoa, whoa.
Careful.
I apologize.
Greetings. How's the
Well, if you're asking about the smithy, it's still standing. But if you mean the other matter, well, I'm taking quite a risk with you.
I know. I appreciate it. And thank you for coming. It's hard not to waver when you've so much to lose. I know that feeling. I can thank Providence for putting you in my path. You're reliable.
What happened that's so exceptional you didn't send this through the mole, like usual?
You see, a priest came to me and confided something like a confession. His soul is burdened by a rather unpleasant sin.
And what's that got to do with us? I thought we were helping the poor, not the church.
You're right, but this could help a lot of poor... A rich man on his deathbed, chained...
Such...
Exactly. The greedy...
And now the priest...
It is. But imagine, he's created a forged inventory of the...
All right.
I found out that the will is...
What?
Luckily, it's not yet... The worst part is, you only get one...
And if I manage...
Bring the true document back.
That's all?
No.
Oh, it's just you, huh?
Innkeeper, a beer!
I have a jug of my humble respect.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
You silly doggy.
What are you doing, prowling about here? What? Huh?
Who goes there? This place is off limits. I've plenty of time to find you. What? Who opened this? Get out! Shoot! Huh? Did I imagine?
I'll find you, don't you worry.
Not this
Nobody fucking with me. Who opened this?
Here's the lectern with the document. Damn, there are two of them. How do I know which one to swap?
It's a...
Oh, God, I hope I didn't take the wrong one.
I had plenty of time to find you.
Leave it! Shoot!
If someone was trying to break in, scare them off. Everything's in its place. Damn it, that door's supposed to be closed. I'll find you, don't you worry.
What's that? You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Good day to you.
I managed to get...
And how did you...
Pretty well.
Damn.
What else?
I don't know much, lad.
So...
Yeah. You can congratulate yourself. Only the greedy heir will probably be quite surprised when he finds out what's happened.
But that sinful little...
You bet I'll get it out of him. But I'll give you your share right now. You deserve it. You risked yourself for the right cause.
All right. Thanks.
I should be the one thanking you. Go away.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly. He's roughly around your age. Although, not everyone...
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an which reminds me, you'll need... Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market, that is, if he's up and...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That...
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Gentlemen, are you done?
Why else would we be here, eh?
Everything's already laid out on the bench in the forge. Didn't you notice?
Well, I haven't looked it over yet. So does that mean we can speak to the bailiff about the repair?
Well, not quite. We've had a bit of a mishap.
I told you it was too long. I just wanted to shorten it a tad, is all.
Wolf managed to break the escapement crankshaft.
How did that happen?
I just wanted to shorten it, so I tried to take a sliver off the end. And the whole thing snapped.
Without the proper crankshaft, our mechanism is completely useless. Merda.
That means it's buggered.
Can't we make it?
We can. The crankshaft will need to be reforged according to...
Well, I've never forged any kind of crankshaft.
A crankshaft is basically a long, narrow rod. I've got the original one here that Wolf broke. You'll need it for reference. I'm no expert, but from a smithing standpoint, I don't reckon it's that different from forging a short blade.
The only thing is, you don't need to sharpen it.
The broken crankshaft is 4 inches too long. So forge a shorter one.
Otherwise, it won't fit.
All right.
Once you're done,
come to us first, and then we'll be off to the bailiff.
burning. Halfway there. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Master Fabrizio, the crankshaft's finished, so please...
Excellent.
Wolf, the crankshaft is ready. Come to the forge so we can figure out what's next.
Sure thing. I'm on my way.
The crankshaft's repaired, exactly to specifications. 4 inches shorter than the original.
Excellent. You're clearly a true master of your craft, Henry.
Well now, this will slot in as smooth as butter.
All in all, I reckon we are properly prepared now. Right, Master Wolf?
Well, it'll still be a right handful. Like those Italians did to the mechanism. It's a disgrace. But I'll deal with it somehow.
What do we do next?
Well, we fix the clock. What else?
We must inform the bailiff. It would be better if you went alone first, and me and Wolf here will go over a few...
Don't worry.
You do have a knack for losing your temper.
I won't.
I hope so.
Well now, we've got everything. It's time we fix that damn clock. What do you say, Pa?
We're open! Fresh goods! Nothing to your liking, sir? I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas! Come and...
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest! I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Would you sell those clothes to me?
For a start, I doubt they'd suit you. And besides, how would it look if I sold ordered goods to some stranger off the street?
I want to ask...
Well, what...
Can I wait here for Franta?
Why not? He ought to turn up any time soon.
My respects.
God be with you, neighbour.
So, Master Taylor.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked at... Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Chains here! Iron steel! Buy some apples!
I'm sorry.
You reap what you sow.
Not your day, eh?
Better the pillory than the noose.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be. Hey! You're not allowed here.
I bring good news, sir. We've got all the parts, and we're ready to start fixing the clock.
Well then, so it worked out in the end.
Why wouldn't it have?
I ran into Fabrizio a few days ago, and he told me it was
difficult.
Apparently, first chance he got absolutely shit-faced. Fabrizio had to hide all the bottles from him.
Jesus. I'm gonna wring Wolf's neck.
On the other hand, they did get the job done, like you said. So they must have found a way to work together.
Let's hope so.
Keep your chin up. You're done fine work, Master Henry. More than... Now, if you'll allow me, I'll have Fabrizio and that mechanic of yours. I trust you, all right?
Let's get to it.
Sit down here with us. I'll have some refreshments brought while I see to the arrangements.
Something wrong? Unsolvable problem. Fellows, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. It cannot be done. Oh. You cannot unscrew this here. Or that, or that, or that. And if you want to unscrew that, well, first, you have to unscrew this. But then you can't get back to that!
Che cosa? Don't get all wound up, Wolf. So to speak. We're getting there.
One trap after another. Yeah!
Come on. You've got this, Wolf.
Wolf, remember what we said. Focus.
Come on, loosen! Kurva! But then it'll... Christ! Pizza! And those fucking cocottes! It's loose, and now it's fucked! I'll never tighten it again! I'll never tighten it again! Christ, our Father! This fucking machine! The pizza!
Such godless words.
Think of the baths!
Sod the baths right now, Tivola! There's just no way to get in there, see? Everything's in the fucking way of everything else. Everything's in the fucking way, see, picture. It's all in the fucking way! I'll have to take the whole thing apart, fellas. Just moria to pici, kurva, boží pizza, kurva, neširity to pici! No, you can't get in there. You just can't get in. Because it's this thing, this fucking thing I need to tighten. To pici! Christa Maria Vole, fuck this to pici! I'm done with the shit. I'm done. I won't do it anymore. I'm not doing it. Fellas, I'm out of here. To pici, kurva, to pici! This ain't normal. Kurva!
I've had enough! Who can listen to this tirade?
Wolf, you can do this.
What's this now? This here.
Làm cứ vừa làm vừa chửi, khổ làm chưa thấy cái phần chửi nữa. Bình tĩnh nhọc cu.
Wolf?
Chúng ta sắp sửa xong đồng hồ này rồi.
Give him time.
Well then, he'd better get on with it, damn it. Or the councils will have my hide.
Right, everyone calm down. Yeah? I just need to...
Khổ vãi rồi.
What? What's this?
How?
Well, fuck me.
What's going on?
Fellas, I really didn't expect this, but I think we've got it.
Really? You mean... You think...
It clicked into place, Peter. It clicked, and it's no longer loose. Not here, not there. I think we can start it up, though, Peter.
Cristo.
What's going on?
Looks like they're fiddling with the clock again. This will just turn into another fiasco.
Sucker, that lot is all we need.
Well now, somebody wants to secure the bailiff's staff for another term. This will be interesting.
If he messes this up, I'll tear you all apart. All three of you. I'll kill him. Let me go. I will kill him. Wolf, you drunken fool. You're done.
Calm down, do you hear? Easy.
Your name will be mud in this town, and I'll make sure of it. We'll drive you out of this town with a whip.
They said it wouldn't work. Curva!
Hear ye, good people of Kuttenberg, your bailiff speaking. Craftsmen from all corners of the world, the renowned locksmith Wolf, the Italian inventor Fabrizio, and the member of our Smiths Guild, Henry of Skalitz, have heeded your pleas and repaired our beautiful clock. Better times are on the way. Rejoice!
Hats off to you, Bruno. I really thought you'd fail.
Madonna, finalmente sono salvo. I have waited for this moment my whole life.
Good job, son. Really good job.
Finally.
Christ be praised.
Đấy.
Good day to
Sửa
you.
xong rồi. Yeah. Oh my god. So happy.
You probably heard.
Aye, I heard. Just don't go riding from town to town fixed.
I'm not planning.
Let's rather car.
What do you have for...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Above the spires, the city spires, a songbird sings with cheer. Now present to us again, ringing through my ears.
Crackling, flat embroidery,
Your dream came true, Pat.
Numel, Bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city wall. There's nothing going on here.
It happened. Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
You nearly killed me!
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me.
Are you blind?
You almost ran into me.
Ow!
Oh.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
A fine day for some fine wear.
Bailiff of Kuttenberg and the council as a whole are looking...
Quality goods, the finest wares.
You want me to... So what'll it be? Leave it. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap? Without a tunic, you're not... And have you forgotten your hose? You can put your steel aside in front of... You don't want to be dragging a load. The royal waiter's livery has strict...
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes. But understood.
Cần gì cứ đưa cái đó, hiểu không? Gọi là làm theo không có phản ứng thế. Bọn nó sai gì thì làm đấy, hiểu chưa?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared? I've got something more important. If you need to go for a piss...
Here I...
Let's have a look. You've got a tube. You can put your steel... You don't want to be dragging a load. Everything... Do you know what... So if you need...
Here I am.
Let's have a... You've got a chip. You can put your... You don't want everything. Do you know what you...
I know everything I...
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load.
Ok là mẹ.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich.
There are the pictures of
Current
Ride.
Waffenarsenal is a joke.
Hopefully I won't
And
splash
on top
anyone's
of that,
shoes.
The army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Lad, what are you getting at,
Don't
Eldris?
skimp on me. I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil,
I apologise,
used
sir.
that thing.
Which wine?
That
Monastery
Hackenbücher.
Red.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is
I'll be right back.
Shante when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You
sir.
smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helpers.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful king.
I apologise, sir.
Providing us with
Which
protection.
wine?
Are you colorblind?
Der König and his army will not be
Sir?
here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Thank the Lord.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Hey, wait up.
But where
Pour
can we get
someone
the
a free
coin
wine.
for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it.
Monastery wine here.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
I apologise,
He'll
sir.
take the arming of the
Which
city's
wine?
militia.
Monastery red.
So you
Sir?
suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean bath?
I can't leave here with the wine, though.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
My
Current
cup
baths
is
in the city
empty.
fall far short of
Pour me
covering
some
all the
wine.
citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hoppering.
My friend Adam from the baths in Paradek district told me about it.
Be glad I can hardly
Nonsense.
sit upright.
He's just
Otherwise,
envious.
I'd go for that wine myself. And people are lining up to bathe there.
Is that true?
I'd find it hard to believe.
Sir?
A woman? No, really. It's clean.
Thanks.
Warm.
Thanks.
You can get wine, something to eat. And don't get me started on the wenches.
So don't start.
More wine, Master Bailiff?
I have enough wine. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir. No one's noticed the theft yet. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless... the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Whose silver
Not
might
at
this
all.
be?
If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least His Majesty honors us with...
I'd like to look.
There's no time for it now.
Absolutely hates him.
He can what he wants.
I'd like.
There's no time.
Damage. What have you got to say about it?
Me?
I'd like. There's no time.
Oh, shit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you!
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
I apologize, sir.
Franz,
Which
please
one?
continue.
White. I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Good, sir.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Haven't we met before?
Besides,
Your
if
face
his men
is
attacked
familiar.
yours, as I've heard, then we have a
I
good
don't
reason
think
to
so,
punish
sir.
him.
What happened
Sure,
there?
I remember.
Leave nothing out.
Could I be mixing you up with someone else? True, but in this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Which wine?
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Good, sir.
Knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no
Thank
point
you,
dwelling
waiter.
on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students,
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
White Tokai!
Be specific,
Good, sir.
Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
Vanish, you hear me? First of all, it wasn't a duel.
As you wish.
supposed to be an honorable combat.
Go.
And I didn't take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here.
Everything in order?
Not
quite. But I think you might be able to help me. Come here!
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now.
All right.
I knew I could, while you're at it, count how many figures on the... Because I'm bored.
We're not some old fishwives on the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Time.
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church. It is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlements, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
I'll have a cup of white.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites.
You
pay
lad.
them, they come late,
familiar to
or
me.
report sick.
Have
and
you
if they
been?
do come,
Well, naturally.
their work is
I go to
shit.
your tavern
and you
almost
have to
every
pay
day.
someone else
Really?
to put it right.
Then you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in
I
town
tell
regularly.
you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under
Hey,
siege?
boy. A full cup of monastery wine.
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your...
Waiter,
there.
I wanted
So
monastery
what if I
wine.
Hold
your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave
It's
is mine.
you.
Then hell
I
freezes
see you've
over,
come
my
up in the
friend.
world.
Your
From a
place
backhouse
is at least
boy
2
to a
steps
waiter.
behind mine.
A
You'll go a long
swordsmith
way.
dares to insult me?
One day I'll be the bailiff here.
I think not.
Wait and see.
Excuse me. You wanted
You're
to buy
a very
yourself an
fool
altar
lad.
in the cathedral,
I like that.
just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
pour me some
If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse.
I apologize, sir.
What?
Which one?
White Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all
Sir?
been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards
Thank
raided
you.
and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle
Naturum elesta roadecum abirtagomon. Azon aljuchek usse, elegiop katonaikat, is kelkinek utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this band of fools!
Mẹ cái đít mần ạ.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been...
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep, but I suppose I'll have to
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the Lord's...
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
What did you expect? We'd find out how to get rid of Sigismund without effort.
Jesus Christ, be praised. I was expecting at least the Lord to have some sort of plan, or that we could count on something of the sort.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we are both... I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you...
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why...
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents.
Enough.
I'd rather have a...
For that,
Good health.
L'chaim.
Warring against the King of Hungary is quite a different matter than riding out with a company to attack a few bandits.
Well, drink
What do you
our
think
fill
you're
of
doing?
wine, and by morning even sworn enemies will be fraternizing. You'll see.
Fraternize they may, but how do you expect to reconcile their approaches? Warring and
I'm glad you finally accepted.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned?
Ah, c'est une histoire. And only lot...
That needs some...
Oh, misère.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah. You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke...
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? Two well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists! At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I know.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Gót huy nó bắt đầu tu rượu. Ok, rồi chúng ta trở về với
Well,
Henry.
that went just as expected.
Hello.
Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's... By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you...
Is that so?
Indeed.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the Council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious.
We'll sit and wait quietly until... But we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile...
Tell me a bit more about...
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He's got He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's...
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kut. But he'll continue to have a strong
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite surprised to see her.
A male affair? So far, Anna is holding back and behaving, but don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows...
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to...
What if it doesn't?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success to our plans.
exactly why we mustn't
Prague?
push too hard.
At a time like this.
It was war back then.
Maybe I should add some spices.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks... May I have a word with
you? Anytime. With you, unlike this
young Lord Capon.
He got a harsh lesson. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war?
I sincerely hope so.
What do you think of...
Are you testing me? Job's called this...
To turn out well, some are up to their...
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. Their forefathers lived up to their... and they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. and beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty.
You manage large estates?
I've managed quite well up to... If you want me to support you, you must...
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has something...
Who's that?
Haman Alda. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alda was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And these papers...
My relatives somehow dug up some...
You were dealing...
They were not the enemy at the time.
And the paper...
Just insignificant documents.
All right, I'll help.
Alda will surely have the papers in his saddlebag. Bring them to me, but watch yourself.
With you? Ngay giữa đường này.
You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
I'll be right back.
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation.
With pleasure, sir. I couldn't help but...
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing... Although, if they didn't put...
Wise words.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad.
May God grant... What?
Well, but, all going... As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any
Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Haven't you heard? No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say.
Godwin.
Well...
Cái Stephanie là cái bà phu nhân mà thằng Henry có thể gọi là chọn rô mực của tầng 1. Và nếu mình thích thì mình đỡ mình Stephanie có thể ấy với nhau. Nhưng có khi là cái thai đấy có khi còn đéo phải là của ông đấy đâu, có khi là của thằng Henry với bà ấy đấy. Không mới có thể ấy được mà.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with...
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
How are you getting on?
Everything is...
Glad to hear it. Keep it up. Just don't overdo it with the wine.
I'll tell you, nobody has the license.
Wojciech?
Not even Wojciech. And he's a great lord.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with...
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Martin O'Leary thì bố có bị nào nào nhờ mình gặp cái ông Martin O'Leary đưa cái dẫn này cho.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Em trai, em trai.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Yeah. Left arm lower.
Oh!
You're a
Fuck
dead
you!
man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
I'll sort you out nicely. You're fast. Hey, who taught you that?
Sum quick You don't know which end of that thing is
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Well, I apologize for going off like that.
Em trai.
I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
What are you doing here?
We should get going.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Nhưng mà trẻ thì tốt chứ, tớ cũng già. Cậu ấy còn trẻ nhưng mà không phải là không trẻ.
He may be young,
Trẻ nhưng
but
rất là khôn đấy.
he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
What a day.
Hỏi Hanush xem là cho thằng Capon cưới con Jitka của con gái ông này. Alo.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Mày sắp kết hôn rồi.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Buchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Buchek of Kunstadt? The Buchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter? Niece. If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Khá là to ấy. Ở đây ông Hanush nghe thì ok thôi. Dù sao thì nhà gái khá là ngon, cũng rất là ngon. Liên thông gia tộc này quá ngon, quá lợi rồi. Cá lên.
Cheers!
Cheers to you and to your parlaying skills.
Sập có được. Thằng Capon hơi sướng luôn.
Talk about the inheritance. But we'll see whose side luck is on today.
Sir Buchek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Đừng một phát là hai đứa để kết hôn luôn. Dành con lẹ hết.
And that's exactly why
Thằng Capon chuẩn bị cái vợ.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only.
You seem a bit out of...
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the...
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
Let's hope young Lord God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
It seems Liechtenstein...
And how's he gonna do it?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
A lot of people think whether I...
No, that's to be expected.
Well...
Sigismund confiscated his castle, not to mention that his son would...
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But...
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off. We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me...
What can I... It was never exactly glorious. Surely there are many fools in times of...
And who is this secret envoy of yours?
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point the city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them!
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But
hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire.
As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh
Excuse
on
me.
them?
Where are you going?
And speak
Mind your
candidly.
own business.
Mình nhớ là mình đã nhét con dao găm rồi mà. Đây rồi.
We have had enough of false flattery.
Địt mẹ én ẩn nữa. Rồi thằng Henry hy sinh bản thân mình để ám sát vua Sigismund. Nhưng mà vua Wenceslas nhanh chóng trở lại ngai vàng. Jan Hus không bao giờ bị tiêu sống. Và chiến tranh Hussite không bao giờ xảy ra. Wow. Ui. Thế nhưng mà đáng lẽ cái này nó phải là một cái achievement cơ. Này hay vậy.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them.
Where are you?
We are glad he's not here.
I'm
He would
sorry.
be tolerably self-satisfied. If he knew we had heeded him.
Where are you going?
Can't
Mind
you
your
see
own
the king's
business.
cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they
Where
have
are
to
you
be
going?
willing to make peace,
Mind your
at
own
least among
business.
themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malashov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be,
Lại là cái khẩu pháo tấn
we
công
can use
nữa.
it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for
Mẹ nó
other
đem quả pháo là đem
candidates.
pháo tấn công nữa.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Khẩu pháo mà thằng Henry đã chứng kiến
To
lúc
bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Mẹ căng ở đây. Đây đúng rồi. Đây là lúc mà xảy ra sự kiện đầu game này. Đúng rồi, đây là lúc xảy ra sự kiện đầu game này. Phan cặp Godwin các thứ rồi Han các thứ mẹ chiến nhau này. Bọn lính của cái thằng Otto là địt mẹ mày đem để chiếm cái pháo đài này. Đúng rồi, đây chúng ta sắp đến địt mẹ sự kiện đầu game.
Lord Constantine is minding the Lord of Kirkstein.
Watch it, make sure must be maiden in her pew. Parish priest has point of view, sweating at the altar, nearly drops his sword. Hallelujah, done. Hallelujah, done. Must be maiden in her pew.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it...
See now. Only, there's... Fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make...
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening and left the rest of us to drink.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Giờ vẫn đang chill lắm. Chờ đi thi mà đi coi.
I'm filled with grief.
Hey, mate.
The roast was calling out.
Where are we supposed to keep watch outside the gate today?
I am the maid. Anyway, I will just call you. How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and I myself was practically raised on wine. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine.
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
There are a few of those around my mind, too.
I beg your pardon? What kind of name is Bruce Phallus, anyway?
It's pronounced Bucephalus, which kind of...
See now, just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you. From what I heard,
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostetz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ma. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hope.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement...
It's rather noisy here, Ma'am, don't you think?
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations, and today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present. Or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat.
Do I look like a servant to you?
No. But surely you wouldn't leave these young ladies to suffer thirst. Be so kind to bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
God be with you. And if you've got a different idea about a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one. But it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt. At all for battle.
Having a good time? There's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food,
Even a few females worth the same. I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
They wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
Well, let's have it
for a coin.
Let's make it.
Aye.
Queen.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing. But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to listen to it day in, day out.
A little gossip. You act like you don't know the world of the lords.
Lords and ladies. You either ignore us or slander us.
We do? Who do you mean?
Not you.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot...
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm too old.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Lititz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
It's easy for you to say.
You don't have to listen to me.
At least you can tell by the name that the horse is immensely valuable.
It depends. Well, if we all agree that the name horse of ours signifies higher value, yes. I'm looking at him closely.
I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
Just look at him.
But you can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Bullocks. You're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend, you'll vouch for me.
I see 4 hooves.
Trying to agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
Maybe I should add some spice.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
All right. Let's have a game.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being...
I just can't do anything right today.
Once Job raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the Lord.
Don't be a coward.
One by one. An open battle breaks out. It'll be a fucking bloodbath.
And now we'll see. Why'd I even try?
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once Job raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only
Well,
going to be a
you're not afraid of
scarecrow
anything.
keeping Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
You sure know how to lighten them. I'm telling you, even
Your turn.
Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once Job raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to
Mother
run
of
away
God!
from the
What
first
are you
army
punishing
that
me
crossed
for?
his path.
Steady army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living.
I need help. I mean the ones with the...
And you're one.
I should say...
Anyway, I don't know nothing about no. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here.
Path. Sure know how to light them. I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily.
I've got some warm wood downstairs. They'll all need it in the morning.
It's only going to be a...
You farmyard beast!
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
What do you think? A fortress full...
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down, it's Lord Odorin's best.
I haven't eaten so well.
He didn't have to choose me.
Wait! You're Kvieta's daughter!
It's been a long... I was afraid you're...
Do you think I could ever forget you? Come on.
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few steps away.
Oh, come on. I also chased...
Cooper, when your father sent you away, I found out that dog wasn't so bad.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too.
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
away from the first army that crossed his path. He would never have made it.
Just look at him.
Stand straight, Martin.
Hold on. You're changing the subject. So you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend.
One by one, if an open battle breaks out, to run away from the first army that crossed his path. He would never have made it all the way.
What over there? Well, I thought your Alistair was brown-haired, though.
What? I'm talking about fucking Sigismund. Are you surprised? He's a bit of contrary.
roast was calling out to me.
Give me 100 knights in full armor. I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi, Lord Cape.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering you, young man? You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house, earn a reputation, travel the world, and maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. Will you drink with me?
I shall not, son. Intemperance is against God's commandments.
Ha! Told you! You're the same as our priests. But, to your credit, you actually practice what you preach.
Don't know the world of the lords.
Lords and ladies. You either ignore us.
Lord Cape.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
You don't need an expensive
Won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once Job raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christian! He can't make it on his own!
Show what you're made of!
Stand your ground!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
I'll be done with you in a flash! You never saw that coming!
Stand your ground!
No chance! What the?
Run those horses out!
Oh, you led him on nicely!
He's still standing!
You got him!
Yes!
Nice hit! Are you waiting for the bonus Quick!
Too slow!
Whoa!
You're dead!
Hey, get him!
No chance!
Nice strike!
Burn in hell!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odor...
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there!
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs.
They're our allies!
What do you mean by we? Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi.
Anyway,
give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
At least it was over quickly.